What up, y'all? Welcome into the stream. It has been a couple days. The weekend off, had to go handle some business. But we're back, continuing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. The last time I played, I did a story mission. We helped Sir Hans escape from this castle, and that was a ton of fun. So, but I think we have more side quests now. I think. So, I'm gonna go see if we can get some more side quests done. And I'm also still getting used to this new mouse. Let's see. Oh yeah, I remember this.
You said you could teach me something.
If you ask nicely.
Very well then, lady know-it-all.
That depends on what you're interested in, or if you prefer actions. But I warn you in advance that it will not come. So.
I like her.
I'd like to
She's
expand
cool.
my horizons a little. What's the?
You'd better believe.
All right. Okay. So that's it. Now let's take a look and see what we have in our journal. So we got all these quests here. Got a quest here. Got a quest here, a quest here. What is this? Talk to Bahuda. Return to... Okay, so I guess it's not that many quests, but we're still gonna check them all out. Let's go here first. Right. Yeah, this new mouse is dope. It's gonna be really good for Dune, but it's still taking a little getting used to.
Good to see ya.
Greetings.
All right.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger. Righteous people of greetings for you.
Take a look. No, I need to go back.
Come to learn the art of swordsmanship.
Oh yeah, this is the quest I can't do. I think. Yeah. I could ask him to help improve my swordsmanship. Maybe that'll unlock something.
I'd like to learn a new.
Ja, natürlich. If you like it, maybe. Natürlich zuerst. Es klingt. Und jetzt? Ja.
Okay. So that's one quest. Let's see. Go after this one, see if we can get this one.
I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Hear tidings of what is happening in our city.
All right.
Fine day for some fine wares.
So this must be Catherine. I'm in the right spot, I think. Yes? Yeah, she's just upstairs. I think. Here's the man. Okay.
Good day to you.
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells?
Nope.
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir.
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
More delicate, you say? And what exactly does that mean?
Oh, there's nothing to fear. Everything will be quite above board, if we are careful. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my
Okay.
Well, that's very nice and all.
Construction work is going slower than I'd... Therefore, I'd like to conceal...
And why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees.
I think I'm beginning.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailors at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and Saint Martin himself found him and brought him...
That seems a bit...
Don't speak, just listen.
Sorry.
The next and the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech Quarter. I want you to get
All three?
Smelt them down, putting a carpenter's axe...
And no one will know it's made up. Stealing? Forging?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't...
Well, if you think so. This won't be an easy job.
Have no fear. This...
All right.
It'll be more than good. Have no fear. But
What
don't come to see me before it's done. The less we're seen together, the better.
Free
Just leave me
TikTok
together.
coins. Link in bio. Great name.
Excuse me.
Excuse you is right. Okay, let's see. So all right. So remind me what I have to do again. Do I have to actually steal them? Yes, I do. Okay. Let's case the joint.
Excuse me.
Excuse you is right. Okay. All right, let's... Oh, I have no savior schnapps? What the hell?
Sing with your arms. Did you?
Damn it. That's not good. Okay. We need to go get some savior schnapps right away. Actually, we're at an inn. This looks like an inn. I can probably talk to somebody here. Townswoman. Who we got here? Townswoman.
House nearly collapsed. What can I say?
Nope. Okay, not good.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here. A fine day for some fine wares.
Okay, let's talk to the trader.
Quality goods.
Come on.
Finest wares.
From the finest leather. Leather water skins. Leather bottles.
Pears.
That's annoying.
Pears. Juicy. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
That's it? Damn you, you suck.
God bless you.
I'll have a look.
Have any savior snaps? No, you do not.
Liking, sir.
Needles, threads, pins.
Apples. Juice.
Greetings to you. I'll have a
Nothing.
Oh, sorry.
But the trader I can't deal with. That sucks. Maybe somebody here.
What do you have for...
Any savior snaps? Nope. Oh, I can sell.
Thank you, sir.
Sell that.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
Bowls, pots.
Right.
And that's exactly what I
No, I don't want to lockpick anybody. Damn it. Oh yeah, this butcher where I whooped his ass.
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you have for...
You have any savior schnapps? No, you do not. Damn.
It's just you.
Where's the innkeeper at? Okay, here we go. You'll have some savior snaps. Appreciate the follow.
Danke. Das war ein gut.
Okay, now we'll go back to where we need to go. Over here. What up? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right. Really like the game.
That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven.
Yeah. Okay. Let's save the game. And let's wait.
That's
Till we'll wait till like 1:30. Okay.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Hey, what? You gotta be kidding me. I only have so much time to do that? Okay. Well, that's why I saved. Dude, what is she doing there? Okay, that means we're gonna have to load the game. Like, who's sewing shit at 2 in the morning? Outdoors.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Who's there?
Maybe she won't see me. Okay, I don't think she saw me.
Now, why is this open? Mary, Mother of God. I hope nothing's missing. I'd better look.
Wait, what am I looking for here? A talisman? Steal the nail from the rafter. Oh, shit.
Why,
Why is it unlocked?
Damn. Dude, these people don't sleep. Yeah, maybe I'll just go in. In the rafter, huh? Maybe it's in the very top. Maybe it's up here. No, it must be in here. Nail in the rafter. Okay. Well, as usual. A second. See. Am I in the wrong building? Yep. Not in the wrong building, but in the wrong spot. Okay.
Greetings.
I'm telling you, Conrad gonna win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
All right.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Okay. In the rafter. I see. So it's not actually in the rafter, but it is in the rafter.
Ah, there's so many nails here. You ain't missed just one.
Okay, now I'm gonna go after the next one. But I would kind of prefer to go on foot because it takes so long to get anywhere. Okay. Now, what is this? Steal the horseshoe hanging above the door. Okay.
I heard something.
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
Okay. Now. Okay. What's this one? Steal the coin from the building's foundation. Okay. Steal the coin in the building's foundation. No. In here somewhere. Okay. Well, you know what we're gonna do. Look it up. I'm in the right spot. Got it. Okay. Of course. I should have known.
Leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
Forge a protective axe. Sun's about to come up. Okay, now let's go find the blacksmith. Blacksmith.
I'm always glad to see polite people like
Okay.
have to hammer it more evenly.
Damn. This is surprisingly difficult. Look at that. Okay, let's go back to the forge. We're getting close. Because I took that Nighthawk, it's messing me up.
I have to hammer it more evenly. Now I just have to temper it.
Was having trouble early, just got to remember that when aiming, he also slightly moves the axe head. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm using a mouse. But it's also because I took the Nighthawk, so like the colors are more saturated. It's makes it weird. But appreciate it, Teller. Thank you. Okay, there it is. And then we just got a point in craftsmanship. Let's see what we got here. Now you'll be able to forge weapons. Okay, good. Yeah, I'll take it. Oops, I already have that. Whoops. If you sharpen, no. Armor and clothing, make it less worn. Repairs 20% cheaper. Therefore, take damage. Here, I'll take that. I always need more sprint. Okay, let's see where this guy. All right. Sorry, give me a second. I'm still adjusting this mouse the way I want it. It's a badass mouse, but it's also got a lot of buttons and shit on it, so getting it in the right position for my hand. All right. So what we'll do is we'll wait an hour, see if this dude comes out. He's still in there. Let's see. Can I come in? There he is.
I brought you the axe.
Not so loud. Did anyone see you?
What are you afraid of?
Well, in one like that, certain. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see. Thank you, Henry. Until we meet again.
Okay. Side quest complete.
Huh?
And trespassing. Okay, I left. All right, let's see. Next quest. Let's go over here.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out.
Rizz cut.
All right. I'm always wanting to wash off if I can. Normally I'll go to the bathhouse because I get free baths from those people, but... Oh shit, I'm gonna have to do this main quest actually. Yeah, I need to do it today. So... Let's see. Oh, that's that sword guy again. God damn it. Mint Master Vavik. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this. I wish there was a potion you could take that would stop all the effects of other potions. That would be smart. Maybe there is, and I just don't know it. That's why the colors are so saturated.
We can sleep peacefully. It has therefore
And there he
Glad
is.
to see you.
You have the gall to show me your face.
Hold your horses. Actually, I have a little.
You've come to
Call it what you like.
the assembly. The
Surely you wouldn't deny me.
Don't try that on me. And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the same.
Could you not choose it?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel?
All right, Mole. If I get you into the council, and that will be the...
All right.
You can get into the council assembly. He's roughly around your age, although not everyone would want...
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's a... Which reminds me, you'll need his... Otherwise,
What will I need?
fast feet and good map.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king?
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made
Where can I find the...
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lived
At the what?
that German alehouse.
Okay.
I'll be going then. See you at the...
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry.
that a pledge like that must be honored. In addition, the scribe's
Okay, let's see. Perfect. Obtain. Obtain, okay. Bang. I think we have to wait another hour. A couple more hours. Okay.
The city council will be convening soon.
Yeah, I'm working on
Better
it.
get a move on.
What can I do?
Show me your way.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Maybe.
A fine day.
All right, here we go.
How can I help?
Show me your way.
Travel dress, festive dress, journal. Here, I'll need his certificate. We'll need a fine dress from Franta. Cool, done.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Okay.
Light and
Trader. Trader. Saddler.
a wonderful purchase.
Maybe this guy.
big and small, round and thin.
Greetings, sir. I hear one Franta Cooldown is supposed to come and pick up...
You're too late. Franta.
I need
Okay.
The finest wares. Quality.
But I did get a speech point. Of speech points. Okay, let's see where we're at here. The effect of the dreaded warrior. Ooh, I want that bad. That partner in crime I want.
Beautiful colors. Striped fabric.
Now what?
Christ. Pardon.
Let's see if I can't talk to this guy.
Not
bless you.
Maybe he's got some savior snaps
What
for
would you
me.
like? I'll have a look.
Airman training, I'll take it.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Now, let me trade
Show
any
me your
books I
wares.
have that I don't need.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yes, I did.
Fucking stayed out of it. No, you don't.
Here's the man.
Come on, then.
Come on, dude. Here I can.
Ain't had enough yet.
Can I save? Nope. No. Okay. Got it. That's awesome. I robbed that guy. That's dope. I have robbed very few people in this game. But I need to find a trader. I need a trader. So I can get some more savior snaps.
Give me some more time. I'll figure it out.
What do you need?
What do you...
There we go.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Now,
I'll have a look at you.
what can I sell you? Could probably sell you all my piercing arrows.
Thank you. And come again, sir.
There we go. Now let me go to this armor.
What can I do for you? I'll have a look at the...
What can I sell him? Do I have anything? Godwin's ring. My ring.
I was glad to be of help to you, good... What do you...
All right. Well, I got one savior snaps. Better than none.
Good day.
Good day.
I prefer to go where I know. It's hard.
What will it be? Would you repair it?
Leather. I'm gonna repair all my own stuff. I don't have anything to fix. Okay, cobbler. Okay, marksman. And there we are. Okay, this looks like the spot, so we'll save.
Come and take your pick.
Oops. Okay. let's see. Go with the royal waiter's hat. Royal waiter's coat. Pose of a royal waiter. The brass brooch. And I think we can take off this.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not talking. What's wrong with him?
He's drunk.
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch.
I might have expected. Once, I told him, if that... Oh, well, we can't be without a waiter here. So, have you got Franta's...
Sure.
You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Do you know what you're due for an inexperienced group?
Well, I'll happily...
I should certainly... Now listen. A good waiter, in short, but when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you'll find the pictures on a table by the door to the chapel. White Tokai or red Mon...
White or red?
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not... When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So we can't allow that.
All right.
And if the king himself wants wine, you...
Remember...
That too, but more... And in general, a good...
Huh?
Well, yes.
Okay.
Understood.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Correct. But you'll manage.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unversüglich. Our current
pictures of wine.
is a joke. And on
Hopefully
top
I
of
won't
that,
splash
the
anyone's
army was
shoes.
requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse
full cup of
weapons than any
monastery wine.
Räuber in the domain?
Monastery.
Getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
Come now,
Hand
waiter.
cannon.
I wanted red.
Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying,
I'm
Friedrich?
sorry.
All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott.
Come now,
It is
waiter.
eine
I
Schande
wanted red.
when outlaws
I'm here,
have
dude.
better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
I apologize, sir.
What is it, Eldris?
Which wine?
You
Red.
smell a deal?
Am I speaking
What I
Latin?
smell is that your stop heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is.
Dude, this is the guy.
The
Where's
Dry
his
Devil
fucking
is running
wine?
Free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region.
This
We
horse
have our
shit.
army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
You can shove
And
that
who
damn
is it you
picture.
want to fight? Exactly. The mayor.
All right, we're gonna load this. This is ridiculous. The dude asks for red. Come to his table. Give him the wine. And it won't let me pour
The
it.
city reserves are in urgent need
There are the
new
pictures of
weapons.
wine.
Unversüglich.
Hopefully I
Our
won't
current
splash anyone's
Waffenarsenal
shoes.
is a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the
Hey,
domain?
waiter, pour me some
What
Tokai.
are you getting at, Eldris?
Takai.
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Boy,
Where
are
did
you
they
deaf
get
or
them?
something? Wine.
You're the one
White.
who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
Sir?
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that
Thank
they
you,
had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What
Waiter,
I smell is
get
that
me
your
white.
stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the
I'd
army
like to oblige,
bearing
but
down, and you
not
want
allowed.
to defend
This is
yourselves
unbelievable.
with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King
Tokai,
Sigismund
and a
is
full
providing
cup.
us with protection, isn't he?
Der
Who?
König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then?
Hey,
We're sitting
where's my
atop
wife?
the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Henrizz. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
Tokai.
You mean bars
Refill,
or
boy.
brothels?
Isn't it the same
I'm sorry,
thing?
sir. Orders from above.
This is
So, the
unbelievable.
cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do
More
have
wine,
the new
Master
baths and
Bailiff?
hop rink,
I have enough.
and Adam's
wine.
old ones,
Come closer.
but I hear the hop rink baths are more of a pigsty.
I need something from. There is an item in my. She thought she could wriggle out of it.
And
Silver goblet. No one's noticed the theft yet. But go and get it.
It's not about me at all.
Certainly, sir.
Come back with this.
My mind. Betty's baths are considered the town baths. But let's not be fooled.
What do you mean?
The tax brings in some money for the town, yes. But it's still just a tax.
And what else would you want?
If
Nice.
the town itself took
his
charge
silver
of the
might
baths,
this be.
the profits would be much bigger. And all the other baths...
I'd like to learn.
There's no time.
So, did you?
I did, Master. But
Not so loud. And now go back to your.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do have the new baths and hop rink, and Adam's old ones, but I hear the hop rink baths are more of a pigsty.
They still are a bit, but the quality went downhill at Adams, too.
What? Pray tell. I thought you were a frequent customer there.
So I'm waiting
Or has he
tables.
grown tired of
That's what
puttering
I'm
you for
doing.
free?
It's not about me at all. Our town's best interests are on my mind. Betty's baths are considered the town baths. But let's not be fooled.
What do you mean?
The tax brings in some money for the town, yes. But it's still just a tax.
And what else would you want?
If the town itself took charge of the baths, the profits would be much bigger.
Oh,
And
shit.
all the other baths would chip in with their taxes, too.
I'm gonna have to tell Betty about this.
More baths? Surely not.
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths.
I don't know about
unless the
that.
Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's
Waiter,
nothing unusual.
pour me red wine.
That old weasel will never accept
Gotcha.
that the city isn't run his way, at least until his
Okay.
majesty honors us with his visit.
Son of a
And as
bitch,
we
let me
know,
pick up the fucking wine.
Consulin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants,
Monastery
as long
wine.
as he does no
Here.
damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that's just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and
What's up, homie?
Everything's settled. My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if
Waiter,
his men attacked
pour me
yours,
red wine.
as I've heard, then we have a
Dokie.
good reason to punish
Dude,
him.
What happened there?
annoying.
Leave nothing out?
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped
Waiter,
about it.
I wanted
I
monastery
heard there
wine.
were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think
Thank you,
Rutard
waiter.
will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we
Careful.
don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God
Hey,
knows
waiter,
what he wants
pour
to
me some
tell us.
Tokai.
If nothing happened,
Okay.
there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Good.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing
Boy,
me of
Are
lying?
you deaf or something?
Those are strong
Wine,
words, my
sir.
friend.
White.
Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why
Well,
doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's
What are
turn
you
the
looking
page.
at, Holmes?
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands.
Ooh, that
and
was me.
restore the tradition of duels.
That was me.
It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific, Forsooker.
I'd like some monastery
blaming
wine.
one of us?
Refill my cup, boy.
Look who spoke
No
first.
problem.
First of all, it wasn't a duel. It was supposed to be an honorable combat. And I didn't even take part in it.
And that's the only
Don't
reason
hang
you're
around me.
still here on
Vanish,
the council
you hear
and
me?
not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me.
Ah,
I'm
never mind.
sorry.
You should be.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now
waiter.
run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Everything in order?
Ridiculous,
Forsooker.
But I think you might
You
be
act
able
like
to
you've
help me.
never been
Come
in a
here!
fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsman. What can I help you with?
I left my I took them off to pray, but then I can't just get up and...
So you will
All right.
I knew I could. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
Good.
Because I'm bored.
pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged
Rest assured, the whole
figures.
town is already laughing at us
One.
all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
My words exactly.
Two. Well, I guess that doesn't count.
Squabbling constantly
3,
over Charles,
5,
and no one is
7,
unscathed.
Shit.
Let people throw dirt on
3,
If I threw out everyone who
4,
complains
5,
over beer,
6, 7,
I'd
8,
soon be
9,
out of customers.
10, 11,
We'll never get anywhere like this.
12, 13. 13.
I apologize.
So,
I found your
really? And did you count the...
I counted 6.
And did you count all them?
Oh.
Go back to...
There is the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling DOCs and pilgrimages to Skalitz, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery.
You there,
and they are going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster?
Don't you skimp on me.
Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
Dude, look at this. Constantly with this shit.
Besides, here I get the
Yeah, I'm
feeling there's
coming,
something
dude.
other than
Shit.
the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I could...
Hold your horses, gentlemen.
To me.
That space and the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend, your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopbrink.
Waiter,
ne'er-do-wells?
pour me red wine.
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all
It's
out.
you?
Ah, yes,
I see you've come up in the world.
What do
From
we
a
have to
bathhouse
discuss
boy
next?
to a waiter, you'll go a long way.
I might make councillor one day.
You're a merry soul, lad. I like that.
Damn, dude. Finally, shit. About all the wine I could serve.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's going to tackle Rootard.
And here's the man. Been waiting to see him the whole game. That looks like Bernard Hill, dude. Looks like, what's his name? King Theoden. A little bit. Not really. Pour the wine, fuckhead. Poison wine.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of falls!
Not Godwin again. Yep. Here we go again. I like Godwin, but...
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your... And you saved my neck and Henry. Who knows?
You know what? How does it feel to...
What can I say?
And
no fear of that in my case. Wine.
Do you know any...
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here.
Wait a moment.
Yeah. He came with a retinue. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home.
I wouldn't be too... Who's that French?
The great Baron Brabant. He's got more fairy tale.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabber. Besides, he defended. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up.
That could be bullshit.
What do you plan to do?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up.
Have you perchance forgotten?
I'll leave that to the older.
Dear me. But I suppose I'll have to introduce...
Indeed you should.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer...
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanish and find out what they're at.
Cheers!
I'm glad you finally accepted.
Good health to you, sir. I'm God...
Baron Vauquelin Brabant. I am a warrior.
My word.
Mais non.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, How did you end...
C'est une histoire compliquée. It was... And only lost it...
That needs some explanation.
Oh, misère.
You're quite...
This Bohemia is a strange land. I have to tell me about it. No doubt...
My last big battle.
I've heard...
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me.
Then, what are you doing?
You say you're a poet?
Jamais. This poetry, I think not. To recite a...
This guy sounds like he's full of shit.
Where have you been on your trip?
But of course, if you are interested in my greatest journeys, and if you are interested in my greatest deed...
And you wouldn't by any chance know the...
Which one do you mean? I spoke brief.
How come almost...
I am operating. My great benefit is there. Everyone...
I think that guy's full of shit. There's the rabbi.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't... I'm Godwin.
Peace be with you.
How do you know I'm a...
It's not difficult, and we are both... I'm Yehuda. And this...
Who would rather not be... Why did we have to come here, Sadie?
Because we... And why...
Are you looking for...
Let us say the situation in the town. You have men and weapons.
Why are you telling this to a Corsair?
Everything in good...
Did you come to lend...
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy.
You don't even know if you can trust them.
You remind me of my young friend Henry.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each...
That would be him. But we did...
Henry's done a few things I'd like to... For a young stripling, he was supposed to become a blacksmith.
Wait, from Skalitz?
Aye, that's right.
I knew of someone.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why...
Maybe he was my father, but he's...
And that was...
Why? He should have...
Don't make hasty judgments. At least, he took in Henry, and raised him as his own. Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of...
That boy's blood father denied him.
A person can't choose their parents.
Enough.
For that...
Good health.
L'chaim.
All right, I made friends.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Yeah.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame?
Shame.
A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Do you have the news? I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good help.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way?
I would have expected a bit more sense. He made an amateur's mistake. By the way, I'm John.
It's not a thing I've ever boasted of.
I have my... From what I've heard about you...
Is that so?
Indeed.
As it happens.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan... And the way it stands at the moment, he...
Well... I'm curious.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund with... But we'll be waiting in the military...
If Sigismund decides to mount...
but Sigismund's army is demoralized. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend...
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he... For the plan to work, we need allies. We just need negotiate.
Are you saying...
More like in... If we find support and make it look like...
You've got to...
You're certainly not the first.
Why are you doing...
Because I want to put a stop, and also because I'm happier with Wentz.
I'll help you.
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, if you can get those 3. Meanwhile...
Tell me a bit more about those...
Certainly.
Botchek of Kunstadt.
That's just the thing. He doesn't play the big game. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman.
He still is. The only one who... Only he's here, instead of cozying up with... But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the...
Okay.
Anna of Volst.
Wenzel Bartosz.
I was quite surprised to see her here.
A male affair? Anna is holding back and behaving like... But don't trust appearances. She's got claws.
And what use can she be to us?
She's as sharp as they come when it comes... There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired... And that it was thanks to her...
I'll get on it.
I wish us both luck.
Success to...
Okay.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Botchek?
Not even Botchek, and he's a great lord.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if there's...
Ha! Even better, but you won't believe...
And you might not believe your eyes. Well, well.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest...
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm...
I apologize
for interrupting our conversation.
Is that your...
Unfortunately.
We'll talk later and in private.
Don't try my...
Why so
20 years ago, he was not... I got him a place at the AIRO, only it wasn't long. And then, I find that he took his boozing and horror...
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in...
You have the impertinence to show me your face.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice.
How dare...
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got...
You're dishonoring...
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor.
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults.
I'm not happy about it. This isn't how I imagined.
Make room for us.
Come on, let's do it then.
Very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man.
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse. Cover your right side. You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through.
That was sneaky. Hey, who told you that?
Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist.
Not bad for a priest.
Whack up. What's wrong with your legs?
Damn.
Not bad for a priest.
You don't know which end of that thing is off. Left arm lower.
You're fast. Come on then. Not bad for a priest. You're fast.
Look at my eyes, not at my sword.
Did they teach you that? Enough. That will do. My God, Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer.
I was in a war, and you ought to know yourself. Not a...
Aye. Well,
so Father would be... Only he'll never be satisfied.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days and...
Only
I always wondered who...
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brought... But now...
And that's why...
I've got to get him on our side.
Aren't we all on this?
Maybe everyone's saying that.
Actually, I don't think you should even attempt...
What else can I do?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out.
All right, then. It's a nice idea.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be...
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to...
I expect Alder's not the... Leave Alder to me.
I don't know how to thank...
You can drag me to a tavern sometime.
Nice. Me and Christopher is homies now. Let me wash up. I'm a little dirty.
Godwin, we didn't have much time for...
With pleasure, sir. I couldn't help but note...
to put it mildly, but not to do him an injury. Although, if they didn't pull each other out...
Wise words. Still...
You know, I am.
May God grant him... What are you
Well, but, all going well, we may be able, as long as we proceed without prior...
Where did you leave Sir Divish?
Haven't you heard? No one even imagined Divish would...
As they say,
Godwin.
well,
Okay.
Lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains. I need to plough too, you know. What if you lend me the bullock on a lawn to use it?
my friends,
We're trying to forge an alliance
Jesus
again.
There's my man.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak.
A man hardly puts his cup to. Jobs comes up with a plan as full of.
On the contrary,
Does that improvement include a few thousand men?
a few thousand men at arms, only in order to get them.
You've got my attention.
How can I?
I need guarantees of.
Of course.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in your... I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, I can't risk it all.
So you need guarantees.
My guarantee is if I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house...
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable...
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would...
How about...
He's a young...
Maybe you're right.
No, man, but it's a special... On the other hand, the law... Maybe it...
So...
You're selling the skin first. I want to
And what?
I don't care what the young... If he agrees, I'll be...
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have...
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now...
Good to see you, friend. God be with you, friend.
Fuck.
Sir Hanush,
You do?
I've gained...
And who is it? I hope...
On the contrary.
Kunstart? How the hell?
Well, there's one little cat.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstad has a need.
Hands cape on. Godwin, you conniving old buck.
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young
Niece.
if you're sick, I'll make sure...
Or you could make me the abbot of...
Forget it. It's not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
Cheers.
Cheers to you.
All right. Now let's go talk to this dude again.
That's my worst enemy.
Sir Bocek, your niece...
So, Hanush...
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill...
Thank you.
Enough formality.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and...
Here's to a...
Okay. Well, where is she? Damn. Servant Dasha, Matilda.
What are you doing here?
Okay. She must be upstairs. Let's see.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around.
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us. It isn't hard to fix.
Hit the nail on the head.
I am rarely
I'd say you have a better nose for people.
Not only for people.
Who did you learn from?
I acquired the basics, and the rest I learned. So?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to... If you want me to support you...
Do you have something in particular?
Well, one of the...
Who's that?
Harmon Al... Now, if you were to switch these papers...
And the papers I'm
Just insignificant documents.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband. And the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And these papers...
My relatives somehow dug up some trade
You were dealing with the enemy?
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience...
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags. Which he... Bring them to me. But watch yourself.
All right.
Take a look at that. A nightingale.
What the? Huh? Huh? I heard something. Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm waiting here.
Oh.
I've been watching you for a while. And
Who in God...
In God's name indeed.
Is it that obvious?
Don't blaspheme. It'll help you more to confess.
And in the morning, when I met him, I swore I never laid eyes on... Even though my back was...
That's... a mortal's... And then lying about it too. That's already too... You won't. As long as you
I'll start right away.
Haha. Being a priest has its advantages.
But for the last time, no shenanigans.
I've got those papers.
Quiet!
Lady, without... Here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed.
Thank you.
Yes, quite.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady?
And to the success...
All right, I got all the support. Johnny.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said... Tell me, Godwin of...
I bring nothing from the House of Odoran.
Both of them.
This is going to be a long...
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. Yeah. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
Yes, it has.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the verbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Yep. Grow up, fucker.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
He's gonna run. He's gonna make a run for it. Maybe.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that.
We will put more guards on the road. We can have a few captured bandits.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the... And how is it even possible that the rebellion...
What do you mean?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter. The city's Jewish community was and... Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see? All you have to do is... And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneyland, your debts will remain. Up to the last... And while we are on the sub... Has the yield from the mines finally matched last...
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult.
Don't take us for a fool.
Your Majesty, we...
Silence! How dare you're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not a...
I apologize, sire.
All I hear from you over and over, I therefore place the city council under the authority. He will make sure...
But, sire, that would be a violation.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privilege. During my brother's reign, this item... But that you were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, and let the traitors cast... But, unlike my... And I assure you, I do not distinguish. You have 2 weeks to restore. I want clear... And you answer only to... The council is dismissed. You... Don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These counselors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a force.
Spying, dude. Spying like a mofo.
What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good. To your health, my lord.
He wants more?
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in the land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for ambush. Alderaan won't get you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard.
Appreciate the likes, Mr. Dot. Thank you, thank you.
We can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. Hit that follow button too, my man.
I appreciate your confidence.
I know this guy's gonna want some more wine.
Devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine.
Okay,
No, we shall have white.
okay.
We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly.
More.
Bush falls. Others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little
Another
contraption
one.
will find its use again.
Appreciate the follow. W Gang, keep up the good work. Thank you, man. Thank you.
And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast.
Thank you again for the follow, bro.
It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point
W Game for real. I love this game. It's awesome.
Benefit from a warning like that. It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the
You are right. And you, boy, will you drink with us? To today's.
Oh, this is where we ended up, I think. Where von Berghoff showed up. Uh-oh, talk to Liechtenstein.
Begging to be eaten. I couldn't resist either.
You and neither. I'd like to drink a toast with you to our so touching. Come now. I never had truly.
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and
See now. Only there's fuck.
I've got a tongue like a slice of wheat.
Well, his lordship is so to hell with that keg slut. I had my eye on him all evening and left the rest of us to drink cheap.
You can bet on it.
I don't doubt.
All right, find a jug of wine.
I thought your Alishka was brown-haired, though.
Craft of my enemy and adversary, may I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
Oh, just a bit longer.
Aye, you already said that.
All right, this ain't the good stuff.
You do it. Oh, like a queen.
Sigismund's men can trample over us one after another. I wouldn't despair.
I can't get in here.
When it comes to affairs of state, he splashes out like there's no
All right, I gotta get downstairs. What quest am I on? I'm at the castle. Trying to find some wine right now. I don't even know if I'd call it a regular quest. There we go.
What can you do?
Sorry,
From cleaning up.
I need help with something. I mean the ones with the...
And you're one of...
I should say so.
Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. And try asking my ma.
There she is.
Good day.
Sorry,
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry...
I haven't eaten so...
He didn't have to choose me.
Wait!
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'll...
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
And how have you been all this time?
Not really. I also got married. And soon I had my little young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometime.
Tell me more about it.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here.
Well, aren't you worried about her?
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all sorts of things without a peep, but not her.
And your husband?
Kuba, he died when Alishka was just a...
God grant. Why don't we go somewhere to... And...
You ought go and have a drink and...
Damn it.
Where might I...
Why?
It's not for me.
Aha. If you go down the cellar, it's Lord Odorin's best.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horse flesh for you, Rutard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Godwin, get your ass out there. I'm about to kill some folk.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own. Take your ass!
Where's my brother?
I'll sort you out!
Dude.
And you'll get another right away!
Hold on, I need to load this. I don't know which one's my brother. I don't want my brother to die.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher!
Oh, here we go.
Make it on his own.
Die, fucker!
Leave him alone!
Jesus. Oh, that's me. Hopefully I get to participate in the battle. All right, hold on here. First off, really it? That's my getup, huh? Okay. Yeah, let's go.
Die! Die! Quick!
Dude, I'm shooting everybody.
Die like one.
I still can't quite do that. No sparing!
It's done here. That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin,
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you.
is everyone alright?
No, some are.
They captured Oda and punched that Andrew retard.
They wanted to slay them.
What about my father?
They left with Yobs long before, but
What happened?
Anna of Waldstein.
Oh no.
She was simply in the wrong
And they almost killed... But only almost.
You have a brother?
He's upstairs in the hall.
Old grievances aside.
Oh, they all have their quirks. We'll have to wait for the other side's move in.
Where did they go?
They've got to raise an army for us.
So we have a plan to count.
But, as you can see...
I'll be so kind.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you.
You knew it.
Markvart bragged about it, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of...
But he sees...
You find that fun? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs ram? Who else has to die before...
Tell us about it.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with...
We've lost a lot of allies.
Well, are you surprised?
You want to give up?
Nobody said any... We'll treat the wounded, then we'll hide in the devil's...
If I survive the job...
The king announced one more thing at the council, that is...
Fuck! Liechtenstein's...
The city rabbi is sitting up...
They're our allies.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky. Maybe Samuel will figure something.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi.
Anyway, we've got...
Give me a moment. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it.
Alright.
Punishing them like this. God's punishment or not, is brought upon themselves. It's as greedy as a nightmare.
Hans.
Good to see you.
Oh, come on. They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more...
Even a man like you can't know everything.
Well, they killed Lady Anna of Waldstein. And they kept... Without them, we can hardly...
We'll figure out a way.
But how? Get a grip. You're right. Nevertheless...
Actually, at Sigismund's council...
God, we need to get back to the... I'm going with you. Out of the question. You'll be more useful if Henry. Tell Samuel and the rabbi to...
Alright.
This is a nightmare.
No shit. Hold on, we gotta loot. Gotta get our loot on. I want the groschen of everyone. All groschen. Ooh, and I'll take those Milanese gauntlets, thank you. And the half-plate legs, thank you. Hold on, let's see our inventory here. What are our legs? What gauntlets are we using? Ours are better. Heavy mace. Milanese gauntlets. Groschen. Groschen. Holy. Take it. Groschen. Damn, dude, everybody's already looting them all. Dueling longsword, I'll take it. Groschen. Another dueling longsword. Noble.
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Milanese gauntlets.
The other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
Knight's Axe. Groschen. Damn, this is turning into a nice little haul for me. Groschen. Engraved gemstone ring, thank you. Damn. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of enhanced. Oh, holy. Yeah, this is turning into a real nice haul. Alright, I think that's just about everybody. I probably missed one here or there, but I got most of them.
And it was an honor to stand by your side.
I'm glad you did.
Even though that old bastard was hardly worth it.
Don't say that.
All right. But if you got yourself killed, it wouldn't have helped.
Yes, but perhaps we can do a little robbing to make everything okay.
The community would take care of...
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh.
Just tell him.
What did you talk?
We talked about...
Why?
It's true, I did not. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? Well...
What?
Yes.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin...
When I was born, he was... Nothing. Proof perhaps, you know, all my life, but now that I know, I will never...
I can tell you about him if you want. This is not the end. With Sigismund ordered confiscation...
The king...
He's no king to me.
What's a gazera?
That is hard.
Nonsense. Christians set out to kill our people, and all that...
This is what we were afraid. We need to get back. Will you come?
I'll come.
Very well.
Let's not waste time.
All right.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here,
Bianca, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having... And I see instead...
Well, the real massacre is yet to come. Can we borrow the wagon?
But of course.
Could you stop blabbering?
Easy, Ingele.
All right.
I'll explain to you...
Are you coming?
Of course.
But do you think that's a good idea?
I'm not.
All right, then.
So what do I have here? Enhanced arrows. I need to poison the enhanced arrows. Perfect.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful head.
What the hell are you babbling about tonight?
What? Well, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while.
Oh, damn it, Kubianka. Shut the hell up. Seriously.
Hi. I didn't say all that much. Anyway. Can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
Well, it may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mame will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
Then we better hurry up.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Damn, dude, my rep's bad in a lot of places.
What's the matter? What?
We will walk from here.
But how?
We will go through...
There are many abandoned mines.
Won't it collapse?
We'll find... Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passage.
Okay.
Killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up a little, kurva. My arse is getting numb.
Oh yeah, I think I might have some points. And what do we got here? Criminal element, pacifist, driven by vengeance, burger. Okay, I'll take that. What else? Anything? Just drinking? Combat? Nope, that's it.
This way, Henry. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like...
I'll go up.
I hope so. If they took... I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
Dude, I need some savior snaps. Nope. No savior schnapps. It's not good. Yeah, Moses is gone. I'm hoping I can find some schnapps, savior schnapps here. Nope. Okay.
Sorry, lass, but we ain't supposed to leave no witnesses. I'll just have a drink and go and see where that wounded fella...
Damn. He's gone too. I'll take her groschen though, thanks. Tell me there's some savior schnapps here. There we go. Take the Groschen too. Take that, take that, take that. Alright, and then let's save. Dude. Like, so inconsistent. Like, I press the button and it doesn't go. But I'm happy I saved when I did.
Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
Okay, well, I definitely did it that time too.
Important looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
I don't understand. I'll try this one more time, then I'm just gonna fucking kill him.
If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
Yep. And neither of these guys had what I was looking for. Well, how do I get down? Okay, we got all the way up here. Here we go. That's where I need to go.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? A few of the cutthroats got in over. There are more outside.
4 of them were here and...
Fortunately, they didn't take any... What? I'm so sorry.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern. What about your mother?
She is, thank God.
I'm really sorry about you.
There was nothing but Navis Amardes. This ear.
There'll be plenty.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for her. You go ahead. I'll lock the tab. But sir, if I can take care, God be with you. Come on, Henry. Bring Ma.
Don't worry, Mom.
Mein Gott!
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the...
Wait!
My name is Henry.
Of course
I'm his...
Was sagst du?
Sam.
Watch out! More are coming!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue.
Through the backyard! Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! But Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards! Somebody help us! That is Judah to live! Can you help them?
Please leave her alone, or what? Oh my God! Let's go by.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Yeah! Nice strike! We'll finish this quickly. You're no match for us, fucker!
The place is clear now. Come inside. Mame, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Not without the groschen.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless? Let's go! What's going on up there?
You guys go. I'll take care of this.
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Good, let's do it.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Holy. That's a fucking lot of them. Come on, dude. Pull out your fucking bow. Look at how long this is taking, dude. Are you gonna pull out the bow? Fuck. God damn. Hold on, I'm gonna reload this. That was fucking stupid.
Put some effort in, damn it!
Was glotzt du?
That must have hurt. Like us all.
your asses!
Hey! Come and help me with this back!
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go!
God mogen meer.
Let's go. It's this way.
Damn.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Okay.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad.
Is there any...
Mein Gott. Oi. Now we have to...
I know this might not be the best time.
Right now? Well, how is Martin? Oh, the hen of
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help man.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived.
I'm sorry I don't have better.
Do not worry about it.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy. Then it went schlock auf schlock.
So what happened that made...
My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other. Until one day, I was a...
That means pregnant?
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would... I did not even have time to tell. I was gone for almost 4 years. And he only let me come back when he was sure people...
Did Martin not go...
People said he did go looking for me.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world.
And did you ever go...
I asked around, but no one remembered. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around.
And what about you?
No.
And he didn't try to find...
You know he did, but it never worked out.
All right.
Before you go, tell me.
Well, he was strict. I dream about him quite often. About that. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins.
He was absolute.
Well.
You saved all our lives. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. What are your plans?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escape.
Everything should...
Take care of yourself, dear brother.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Now we got quests. Hold on. I go to the journal and untrack this for now. Need to sell some of this stuff too.
God bless. Welcome. What do you need?
I'll have a look at...
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna buy Savior Schnapps. Hopefully you have some. Just one.
Thank you. And come again, sir.
Alright, now I need to go in here and find Catherine.
I'll be right there.
Thanks.
Here you go, just like you wanted. The Lord be with you.
He was taking too long, so he had to get robbed.
What happened at Neb...
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't. I only remember that
That must have been really terrible. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress. I'm sorry.
There was this healer called...
A girl of yours?
Maybe.
Wait. Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. You have to live every day. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael...
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know?
Aye. He was a good man. Not now.
Thank you.
I'm sorry,
No, that... You said you needed some...
Something's happened.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about... And one of the...
You think she was killed?
I don't know.
I'll help you. Who was this?
Her name was Alice. I heard they found her all hacked up. They took the body to the morgue by the...
I'll go take a look at her.
I think that would be for the best. You can ask the gravedigger.
When did you last see...
Around...
And did you notice...
Not at all. Though I'm afraid she won't...
What was Alice trying to...
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from...
And did you learn anything important?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip, so you'll have to...
What about your other...
Yes, fortunately. That's why Alice is...
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious.
But you don't want...
I'm scared. Maybe nobody knows about them yet, and I can't risk that.
What if I go...
They don't know you. I'll figure something out.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know, but it's strange. Why?
I know everything.
Good. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more.
Good day. Greetings.
All right.
What do you have for set?
Whatever weighs the most. Hey, he's got no money?
I hope you'll find what you're looking
Broke
for.
bastard.
You never know these days.
What'll it be?
What do you...
And that's all you got? Only got 75 gold? He's broke. Alright, let's go to the blacksmith. Maybe he's got can take some of this shit off my hands.
Show me...
Alright, he's got some gold. That's good. but he doesn't have a lot, so we'll
Glad
leave
you
it there.
found what you were looking for. It has therefore decided to collect food supplies
Excuse
from
me.
the city to send to our brave defense.
So this guy's not open yet.
The Lord be with you.
I'm sorry.
All right, we're getting close. Priest.
What's the matter?
Alice, she... Why'd you ask?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. Who did you serve? How did Alice get...
Fine. Our master is a bit...
What's his name?
Why? But you can't...
It occurred to me that maybe...
He couldn't. He was gone. And besides, why would he...
What others?
You haven't heard. A few girls, like our Alice, died before.
Do you know of any I'd like to talk to him.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said...
And you never saw...
No. Never. I don't even know what...
Do you know what...
One day, she just didn't come up.
What do you mean?
You haven't seen her?
I haven't.
Then don't. She was...
What do you mean?
Who could have come...
So... My God. Oh, there must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ, the place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. Her lips are bloody, but if he killed her for blabbing, these are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken, but it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. God, that madman cut off both her breasts. What did he do with it? Did he really keep all the pieces? Her face is a little bruised, but she has a dark ring around her neck, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked. Maybe there's something more to it. Just some scratches. The killer probably surprised. So, the murderer must have... Then he took a short sword or a saber and started hacking. He also cut off my... He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have... I don't know why he killed her.
Welcome.
You must be the...
That's right. At least them...
I'm...
Greetings, Henry.
That dead girl you have...
You've seen her?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about...
She's gone to meet her maker. You want to take away a piece of her? Well...
I don't want to take anything.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
Someone killed the poor girl.
Well, what do you plan?
Find out who did it.
Well, if that's the way it is, then it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't
Who's this Lumiere?
No.
Help?
Well...
Right.
Aye. We had a couple of similar...
And how did he come to that?
How do I know?
Do you remember how many...
You mean you don't know nothing about it?
I haven't been in Cutton.
I see. There's been one every few weeks.
Do you know where the lab...
I heard some talk about it when they brought...
Look for clues.
That can help.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere?
Well, like I told you, he used to...
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle.
Well, the old bailiff... But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him.
I'd like to speak with Luke.
At his home in Bohemia Street. That's near... I don't know exactly why, though.
Thanks.
It's my pleasure. Especially... Actually, speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here. I think her name is...
I know.
Aha. God be with you, good sir.
Okay, we're going to the crime scene.
God grant you health.
Dude, there's always two people fighting out in front of this fucking tavern.
This is the place. I'm not sure how much more. Christ. But after seeing what they did to... I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's... I'm surprised I haven't complete... I'm not sure I'll be able to find any... It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slash... So, there's still a lot of blood left. I found some faint blade marks. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around.
So, that thing's your eye.
Not a chance. I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
Ah, that's a shame.
Lumiere?
Oh, Christ.
I need to ask...
I said not so...
That's some... Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off. This should sober him up. Here. Better?
What? Who?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want?
I'm trying to find out who killed...
To me?
Are you Lumiere?
I used to be.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I'm the biggest mad...
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, you'll just end up hurt.
Come now.
Poor girls. No, we let it be in the end. No way.
She deserves justice.
You mean well. I searched high and low. What makes you think you...
Because I'm stubborn. And I don't have any other choice.
You think that will...
If not, I'd have been dead long ago.
Who was this dead?
Her name was Alice.
A maid? That fits.
I think that he strangled her first. And then...
Did you notice the strangulation right away?
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl. That make... If it's not all the same...
This is the sixth one.
Probably about a... Sometimes it takes him months. Sometimes weeks.
Did the dead girls have...
Aside from being pretty young girls with...
Do you think somebody is killing them because...
Certainly. If somebody
This
killed
sounds
the
like
daughter
Jack
of a
the
local
Ripper.
Lord, no stone...
But why does he even...
I don't know. Maybe he hates...
Did you have any...
You can always find... I always drag the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue. But
shouldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting?
What can you tell me about...
She wasn't the first. But she was a maid in a German family. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town.
Did you have any son?
At first, I thought the son from that, but then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered besides that. When I talked to the lad, and his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because that really surprised me. Because father, maybe he just didn't...
What about Stan?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern.
You said her body was never found.
You have no idea how much I'd like to... Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful.
Did you suspect?
You could suspect every second man there. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stan.
And what about that Zdena?
Exactly. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing.
But if her body was never found...
Because she was the same type as the other girl. Young, beautiful. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found...
Maybe she robbed the wrong...
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of... When I asked him about Zdena...
Do you think he'd be more...
He might be. You're not known all over... Besides, it might still...
And what about the other...
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. She'd only been in town for a short while, but the other one, Libushka, she said she was really cheerful and outgoing. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than...
You mean she wanted someone...
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her on.
Interesting.
In the graveyard, lad. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two. There's nobody else left who...
Why were you looking into it?
I don't know what people told you about me. Gutenberg is a big city with a lot. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades.
But there are more than just rich...
Exactly. There are common. So when one of them came to the bailiffs one time, and the bailiff was...
Behind the bailiff?
Not really.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Can you sum it all up?
We have 6 victims here. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. The next were Stanya and Zdena. They both hung around a tavern, and the last victim is what they all have in common.
Good.
When you learn something, you've aroused a bit of hope in me.
Yeah, this reminds me of Jack the Ripper for sure. I think that's where they got their inspiration for this. Most assuredly.
To you?
Father?
I don't have time.
That's not why I'm here. Someone killed and gutted a young maid.
Another one murdered. Why is it...
Somebody is murdering me.
Yes, but...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop.
True enough.
One of the other victims was a girl named... What can you tell me about?
Yark?
Where did you know Yark?
I knew her...
And?
I was...
You raised her?
Yes. Unfortunately,
No offense, but...
I was a bit, maybe...
Why do you think you...
Yarko was an orphan. Her only chance of that. The more...
How did she...
She wouldn't listen. She ran.
Disgrace?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then?
How does that even work?
When she was small.
You're well off, though.
I couldn't. Even if she...
How come?
The church's property.
Why don't you respect...
That's... I won't tell...
Come now, Fab. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. Isn't it written in scripture?
A layman quotes the Bluebeard.
What?
Yes. It turned out he was deranged. He's...
Who do you think?
William. That pig of Satan. Even Yarka always went there, I'm sure.
Why do you think it was William?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser.
And does anyone else come to mind?
No.
I've heard enough.
Son?
Okay. Now I'm cool with all these people at the hole in the wall, so they'll talk to me.
Excuse me.
Although I think I'm going to get myself a bath at the bathhouse first. It's been a while. And I might want to tell Betty about what's going on with the baths if I get the chance.
Careful.
What would you like?
My body.
What'll it be?
I need my wood.
Don't worry.
Right.
I reckon
I
that's
apologize.
it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Let's see if she has any savior snaps.
Show me your way.
Nope. What's this? A miraculous playing die, huh? Okay.
Lord be with you. Care, sir.
I'm sorry.
Just a moment.
Greetings to you.
What do you have?
Have any savior snaps?
I was glad to be a... How can I help you?
Did a stand...
Stun you. It depends.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. What kind of...
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
By the fact he spends a lot of...
Aye. So, what...
What if I simply paid you? I want to know if Stan...
She did. And...
I heard she disappeared without a trace.
It's possible. The chamber she was... The door open.
Tell me something...
First, you'll have another beer.
What?
If you want to ask, I preferred so.
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you... Now you're gonna... Did anybody see what actually happened when...
No, it was at... The tavern tends to be empty at that hour.
What was Stanya like?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone... She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't...
Someone from the...
No. I think his name...
What do you know about that?
What about him? He's a He called himself William, as far as I know.
You think he might have...
Now that you mention it, I know he met with some odd... Besides, you know what minstrels are like.
Or in this case... Apart from those, I mean...
Well, I got bad news for you.
Why?
One was hit by a cart. And the other one...
How did
The door was wide open.
Blood?
Not so much, really. If someone done her in, they...
Where can I find...
I already told.
Could you be a bit more...
I don't know that bloke at all. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere...
That's all I need to know.
Okay.
Going to bake bread today? Excuse me.
Where is he? Damn, that looked like a good shot. Oh shit.
Fucking die already!
Man, I'm holding the Thanks, bro. That Cumin took care of him for me. Whoops. So I can't drink two at once. Okay, that's good to know. Actually, I'm close enough. So we'll just go for it. Barton, right? Charcoal burner.
Greeting. I need to ask you...
I don't have time for that.
Right. Charcoal burner. Charcoal burner. Here, let's wash herself off too. Okay. This the man?
Blessings to you.
Charcoal burner. Barton. Ha, gotcha.
I'm looking for someone named...
You're in a charcoal camp, fella.
But you know,
Aye.
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town.
That's true. She told me something like that.
So you don't know what...
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know...
I wouldn't be foolishly up.
Why not?
Without getting seen...
What do you mean?
I mean you.
Well, aye, that...
I really only want to...
Sorry, but... After...
So, Stanya...
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since...
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. Till we meet again.
Aha.
Who are you? If you came,
Don't be afraid.
Barton sent you to me.
Lumir thought you were dead.
Lumir?
Exactly. Someone killed, so maybe you could help.
How can I help you when I haven't been in...
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid.
Did you see who it...
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he was terribly strong.
And how did you manage to...
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit...
Here?
No. I was so scared there.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
You walked home from the...
What's so odd about...
Well...
Ah, right. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine.
Ah. So...
Right. I went there...
The same way every...
Aye, always the same way.
And who knew that you went by...
Well,
What was it like working?
Well, I earned a few...
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Brit people... Well, us girls have to watch, especially in a... But you can't overdo...
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, you have to keep a balance.
You said that rich or poor...
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good...
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But beyond a few... Then this thieving wench started hanging around. But that servant of his didn't like it. Tried to drive her away.
Von Groller had a servant?
Aye, a pudgy fella. He never said a word or...
Why didn't you go back to...
Just to get murdered there.
How are you now?
And I can't even...
Do you remember anything important about the...
I don't...
And what about when you hit him?
He let me go.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said, Scheisse.
Seems you're the only one to... I know it isn't easy for you to think about. Or when you were running away.
I don't know.
You were walking down the street.
No.
You didn't see anything.
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. But when I looked, there was nobody...
Did you understand what they...
Not at all. But...
It's difficult, I understand. Aside from those voices and the...
I didn't hear him at all.
And nothing else?
Well, no. Just for a moment. But Barton said the man must have had a terribly...
I heard William would...
William?
You don't think so?
He just likes to boast. Trying to be in...
So it's bullshit?
Absolutely. Have you ever seen...
Couldn't it have been
Father Prokop?
No, he's pretty old.
I don't know him.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a Only when I got to my room, I could... I'm sorry I'm not...
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you.
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you...
I'll stop by.
See you soon, my friend.
Okay, so it's not William. It's that Vaughn dude. His little fucking manservant. Good people.
Are you Sternad?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary...
Well then, piss off. All you're gonna get...
Better men have tried it than a cock puller like you.
Cock puller?
Oh.
Get you! Mercy! Leave me be!
Well?
Fuck yeah.
Talk.
The last time I saw her, everyone was fucking jealous.
And where did she go?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill.
Do you remember what
Mainly jewels. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring.
Do you know who's...
I don't know. I'm no expert.
Do you know who she...
She always said she found... That's because if the wrong ears hit...
Did she hang out with him?
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners. Made him sing... Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that...
Could she have run away with that...
I doubt it. He tried to be all mysterious and played a tough fella. But you could see he was lying. And Zdenna could see right...
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves. So I cornered him in a dark...
And what about this priest?
What? I don't know. He was blabbering some sh...
All right, we'll go see the minstrel first.
So long. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
It's William, right?
What is it?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other. We have a lot of...
What? I don't have to talk.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. If you don't start giving me some answers, right? Because I'll break all your fingers. And...
What? No.
Stop whining and talk.
Come on, ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot about it.
The one they found dead.
Oh, her.
I heard she used to...
Yeah, and?
They say she had a rich young...
Me? Do I...
But you could at least pass yourself...
Or I could claim to be the virgin...
And did you ever meet you? It was a long time ago, but...
Oh, that one.
Because somebody...
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault.
And did you know she was...
What? That's horrible.
That's what I'd like to find out.
What? Mine?
And can you tell me anything else?
I don't know anything. It was a...
And I hear you knew...
Which one do you...
The alehouse wench from the hole.
Well... She batted her eyes at me.
And the innkeeper mole told me a different...
Fine. We had a bit of...
Before she gave you the boot for an...
That's not true. She'd been...
And you didn't mind?
Why should I?
So what did you want from her?
You're yanking my pizzle, right? Of course I wanted to fuck her, but no, we never got around to it.
Someone wanted to...
What? Yeah, but...
And what about Zdenna?
Do I know Zdenna?
Did she steal something from...
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal.
You don't happen to know who...
There were lots. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, as far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she... Look, why you are... You don't seriously...
Well...
And?
That may be true. And now...
But I hadn't...
Confess.
What?
If you come clean and get lucky, they'll hang you. So...
No!
Good. But if any clue leads me back here to you...
You won't hear about me again.
I don't think it was him.
Over here, friend. Come and talk to me.
What is it you want?
You must be Henrizz.
Yes.
Well, I've got a message from Master Chenyak for you.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was...
Already said to take that shit off my... Okay, good.
Quick! Go!
All right. We're getting close to where we need to go.
Quick! Whoa! Come here. Go!
Good day. The Lord be with you.
God be with you.
Greetings to you.
Good morning to you.
Are you Pint?
I am.
I'm looking for his dinner.
I don't know any
Sternad.
You're a friend of...
God forbid. That's all I know.
You're right there. Zdenna...
So you knew Zdenna? Can you...
I know Zdenna all right. But why are you looking for her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city.
Whatever.
I heard she wanted to sell...
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin.
And what about that signet?
She didn't sell me the ring.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant?
No. I didn't recognize that signet.
What can you tell me?
She always had it hard.
And what about Sternad?
Sternad was her guardian. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up... That's because... That's why she'd come to me with her loot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this...
Where did she go next from here?
That she did. She also had a feeling...
Someone followed her on a horse from...
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride.
And did you see him?
No. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around...
And then where'd she...
She wanted to go the back way. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is...
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon...
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but...
And could it have been...
And who would that be?
He's this bard.
I don't know about that.
Well, I'll go...
I hope you don't... Take care.
Hold on, I want to see about the priest.
I wanted to ask...
Ask away.
And could it have been Father...
What do I know? If...
I heard he wanted to find her an honest...
I don't know.
Well,
I hope you don't. Take care. Careful.
These are clues.
That has to be that ford Pint was talking about. We should take a look around here. This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
Now where's the basket? It was right here, I thought. Okay, there's the basket. Rolled down the hill. No. Oh shit.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh. So at first glance, this body is... Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody's strung, but her head is smashed in. She must have put up a fight. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. The rips are odd. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the murderer tortured her. Oh, my God. How did it get inside her? Was she trying to hide it? Well, that's enough. I'd say she put up a decent... That's about all I can find out. But that ring is a good...
Alright, let's take a look at this ring. I don't recognize the family crest on it, okay? Guess I'm gonna have to go back to Lumiere. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, that was as close to his head as I could possibly get. Christ's sake. Got him.
I know it is spoiled.
Let's see, just... Oh, I'll take that. You have nothing else I want. I think I'm gonna get some sleep first. Try to sell some of this stuff as well.
Show me your where.
All right, what's the heaviest thing I'm carrying? All right.
Thank you.
And then let's see if I can buy some savior snaps.
Happy to be of
Okay.
service, sir.
And I'll go to this guy, see what I can sell.
Take a look around. What would you like?
I'll have a look.
I'll sell the 2 swords.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Right. Then I'm gonna get some sleep.
She made it out of old quilt covers, I can tell. She doesn't half fancy herself.
And then I'm gonna toss the stolen stuff. Do I have anything stolen? I could have sworn I did. Yeah, here we go. That. Is that really it? That's all that was stolen, huh?
Those who are first will be last, and those who are last will be first. Oh God, what for?
Guess that's it. Okay. Let's sleep. I haven't slept in a long time. All right. Now let's... Actually, we can go talk to Lumiere.
Oh, don't move a muscle. I have to search you.
Hey, you! You might fancy you have another one.
I found out some interesting things about those murders.
That's wonderful news. I promised Catherine.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did.
Will you send So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else.
I reckon I've found...
And do you know who...
Not exactly.
I've asked around a bit.
Is that so? See, I was
I didn't do all this for...
Well...
Catherine...
Well, I...
That's nonsense.
Couldn't have.
It had to be William.
Ah.
So I see we disagree.
Well, who do you...
I'm not entirely sure.
Go on then.
I managed to find his death.
By the sound of it, you...
No.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight.
So he didn't strand...
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. And what's odd is when she was murdered...
So I reckon he...
Zdena tried to rob young Von
Grolle. Yeah.
Ah, that...
Assumptions.
I'd say it's pretty obvious.
They just left the ring by...
It wasn't by her body. It was inside it.
Ah, that's awful.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly...
What did he have?
He had also looked after her. But unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. I managed to find...
Alive?
I did. Alive and well. She is. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the...
And...
She was holding an empty pitcher. And
Did she get a look at him?
No, she didn't stop to find out.
And what about the blood?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't... She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He made... According to Stanya, the
That's strange, right?
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in...
So, we're look...
Even I say Shiza.
I asked Stanya if she...
Maybe she just doesn't remember.
I don't think Father Prokop is the...
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get...
And that's probably why I wanted to...
Perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. Besides that, she also recalled hearing...
So we have a witness.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly...
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly.
You mean someone followed her before?
Who knew that she went...
Apparently, everyone in the town... According to Stanya, the murderer had a...
Doesn't almost every...
Depending on what they take in hand every day.
Except none of our suspects are... And that's all that Stanya...
I'm so glad that...
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck.
I don't think she'll come back. She's so... Let's talk about Yarka.
What did you learn of...
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his...
Really?
His own relative.
Why not? He's a priest.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man panic...
And did you learn who...
No. I think it... And now, most importantly...
I didn't know.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant.
May God forgive.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if...
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those...
Yarka started working for the Von Groller family.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble.
Ah, so what?
A very well... The mother is quite devout. Known to spend a lot of time in prayer.
So?
That would be young Hendel.
Before her death,
There's nothing wrong or surprising.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that...
That doesn't mean...
It means she had some...
Prokop is convinced that she was...
I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went...
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What?
It doesn't matter.
And were you assured then?
I don't think... But he's a skirt chaser.
Perhaps. But why would he...
But then he could never come...
Why not? He could come back a year later once things have...
That's all I was at.
You still found out...
But it's not enough.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her
Agreed.
I'm sure William...
William isn't the only man with a prick.
Such language.
That making babies and murdering folks require different tools.
But who would it be if not...
Someone who stood to lose some...
Freedom?
Mum.
So...
Come now, we're nearly there. We just...
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think...
Are you sure it was...
Yarka was their maidservant.
Yes.
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father...
Sakura.
But William could have fucked her too.
Zdena robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor.
True.
And that's all I can...
So do we...
Well, old Von Groller can't do...
So do we really agree that our...
Aye.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boy.
They'll just laugh at us.
So you...
There's nothing else we can do.
We have to find some evidence.
You could sneak in...
Or break...
Catherine. That's not necessary. The young...
So I can either pretend to be a Sawbones or a swordsman.
You're a clever lad.
Well, I think you know what we're gonna do. This is a dope side quest, though. I'm gonna sneak into that house. Believe it.
When I saw this cloud in the sky.
Praise the Lord.
This the house? This appears to be the place. Alright, let's take some savior snaps. Let's stand over here. And let's wait. in the wrong house? Hmm. Come on, come on. The fuck? Dude. I'm clearly, I have a feeling I'm in the wrong place. I don't know, it doesn't look like it. No, that's not where I need to go. Up the stairs, I guess. I have a feeling I'm in the wrong place. Oh, no, I'm not. So, examine his room.
Oh well, I tried the easy way.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. How did he wake up? I'd love to know. Maybe I'll knock him out. I have no idea how he woke up. Especially when I took the keys from him.
God bless.
Huh.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your...
Where is the right house?
Cleaners. Wood vinegar.
I got to the right room, but it said infiltrate the house. Guess I can go see this guy.
What would you like?
See if I can sell
What do you have
anything
for-
to him. How much does he have? He's got a little something. Boom.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Is this private in here? Yeah. All right. We'll wait here. And I'll save too. Almost 2. We want to wait till right there. That's perfect. Okay. Okay. Dude. It appears I'm going to have to knock everybody out. And I also don't like how long it's taking to load. Oh shit, I'm not even in the right house. That's not good. What's up, dude? I just saw your message. I didn't get a good look at it, but it looks fine from what I saw. I'll have to take a better look. Okay. Damn. That's gonna wake up, I'm sure of it. Okay. Let's see if I can save again. I will. Got it.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Caught that motherfucker. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go wake up Lumiere. Wake up.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent.
I think we were right.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different.
Hair?
Why wouldn't it? He took...
Nobody will believe us.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that.
Damn it.
And what about...
Where are you going to find three?
I don't yet, but... Look.
And how do you want to do that?
We'll set someone...
You want to sacrifice?
No, nobody's going to get hurt.
The only one I can think of is Stun.
She won't have to.
But you haven't had anything to do with him.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll... When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come...
I'll cause such a scene. They'll be... Then we'll tell them where...
If you say so.
We can use one of the rooms here and then you'll be hiding across the way. I repeat...
Don't worry.
All right.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
Get rid of her. Disgrace.
Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin.
Filled me up like a wineskin.
I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Filled me up like a wineskin. It's a good one. That's a good one. Never heard that before.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it!
I had a feeling it was the mother.
Slice her up, so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
There's two of them?
You fool!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
You asshole. Not before we rob Servant Thaddeus. Thanks for the door chest. Thanks for the groschen. Let me out. How do I get out? What the fuck?
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up.
Let her speak. I have some questions.
I'll tell you nothing, you serp.
If you won't speak now, then the exit. But why wait, right? I'll.
No!
Why did you do it?
Don't blaspheme.
Come on.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores, and
why kill those girls?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me.
So your own son didn't listen to you?
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for...
And what about Hendel?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul, and
He's going to jump for joy.
Speak politely to...
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better...
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So he always...
He didn't find that?
Out of sight, out of mind.
There was no blood where Alice...
That was up to Thaddeus. I only told him...
Why?
Why? As a warning.
Do you realise you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's
Appreciate the
not possible.
follow.
I
Hail to
saw
the
them
king,
all
baby.
with my own two eyes.
Appreciate the
chatting
follow,
with
Explore
him,
movies.
giggling.
And what about that ale?
That strumpet. I saw.
But she really had nothing.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she did, and better sooner than later. That trollop in us.
And what about Zdenna?
She fawned over him like all the others. She deserved it.
I better stop her.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do with her?
Let's take her to the bail.
We don't have to go anywhere.
But we can't do that. She has...
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a...
Don't you dare
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some...
Our Lord directed me.
Do you hear that?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, what?
I told you, don't you...
Hold on. She's dying. Believe that. But I want to see... Hold on. I just want to see what happens if she's got to die one way or the other.
Put away that knife, Cat.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with...
She's not going to get away with anything.
That's right. We caught her in...
Of course they can.
That won't happen.
You can't guarantee a thing.
She's right, though. And if not, then you can always go and...
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that...
Don't worry.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected.
It didn't say anything about her getting away with it, so...
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just...
As you wish. But still...
Aye, that it was.
Tell us, Lumiere.
Did it end well?
It ended well.
And how did it go?
Not at all. She started screaming.
Fucking shame.
I think it's more likely she's gone mad.
A sane person.
Exactly.
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so.
I told you.
She won't escape punishment. And won't hurt any...
Do you think we could have done...
Everything can always be done better.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself.
That's not...
I'm talking about innocent people.
And what will you do now?
It's true, I've made amends in the eyes of the law.
Won't you go back to...
No, it didn't help anything, did it?
Don't fret. It was a...
Yes. You helped me when I was in need.
Helping others is the best.
And what will you do?
My work isn't... I have to work in the tavern here and...
Well...
Thank you, lad.
I thank you both.
Here you are. As a keep...
Yes. Here is a reward, Henry.
Okay, so game saved. Now I want to load the game. I want to see I might go back and kill her. I don't want her living. Fuck that. I should have stuck with my first instinct, which was to just kill her right there. They're still deciding what to do. Fuck that. I'll do the whole mission again to kill her. Sure, she gots to go. I hate how long it takes to load sometimes. Fuck, man. Holy.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown.
Okay.
I bet it belonged to those dead girls.
Okay.
This isn't proof. Nothing is.
All right. No problem. Now we'll go back to Lumiere.
I need to...
Excellent.
I think we were wrong.
Well done.
You found
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. Locks of hair.
Why would...
nobody.
To be honest.
Damn it.
And...
Where are you going?
I don't yet.
And how do you?
We'll set...
You want to?
No.
The only one.
Shoot.
But you.
Well, when...
Then
If you.
we can use your... I...
Don't worry. Before I finish you off, I have...
I'll tell you. Because
What's right?
all those...
Confess that...
Not enough! Just like that companion.
Oh, you complete...
Don't take the
Then I suppose... You know that...
rubbish. He might have...
Well, she might...
That's it. And she...
Close your eye.
I'll get... Oh!
Fuckhead. Oh, excuse me. Let's take that door chest and keys and your groschen. Thank you.
Catherine,
What? How? Shut up.
I have some...
I'll tell you if you were... But why wait, right? I'll...
No!
Why did you...
Don't...
Come on.
And why?
I tried...
I've been through this. I know why she did it.
He's... Henry...
And what...
Well, out.
There was...
That I...
What?
What?
Do you read...
That's not...
And what...
That...
But she.
She and better...
And what about...
She did.
I better stop...
Burning...
What'll we do with...
Let's take it.
We don't have to...
But we can't do.
Did you hear?
Don't you dare...
Shut your...
Our Lord...
Do you hear?
But that's not Henry.
I tell...
Ah, god damn it. Ugh. Press the wrong fucking thing. Son of a bitch. That sucks. I'm gonna have to do this again. I had a feeling that might happen too, that I'd go through it so fast that I'd hit the wrong option. Damn. That sucks. This will probably be the last quest for the night. But I do want to finish that woman off. She's got to go.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is. I need to...
Excellent.
I think we were...
Well...
You found.
What?
This locks hair.
Why?
But nobody.
To be honest...
Where are you?
I don't...
And how?
We'll...
You want?
No.
The only.
She...
But you.
Well, when Hen...
Ha! That
If you.
we can... You'll... AIRO...
Don't worry. Before I finish...
Because...
What's right?
all the...
You know that's...
rubbish. He might have...
Well, she might...
That's even... And she would...
Confess.
Just like...
Oh, you can...
Don't!
Then I suppose... It was all Mandalay.
And can you blame her? That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway. But he was stupid, that chap. Now he knows very well.
A Mandalina just came to you like that?
Well, one time she came to my chambers and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel.
Go on.
That she deserved to die.
Close your eye.
You're in for...
Must be robbed of Groshen and Dorchest. Okay.
Catherine,
What? How? Shut up.
I have some
I'll tell you if you will, but why?
No!
Why did you...
Don't...
Come on.
My... And why... I tried...
So you're...
Who said do...
And what about head?
That I would...
He's going...
Speak.
Henry?
And what about the hair in...
Well, he kept asking...
He didn't find...
Out of sight?
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him...
Why?
Why?
Do you realise you all...
That's not possible.
And what about that?
That strumpet...
But she really...
She wouldn't, and better...
And what about Zde...
She thought she does...
I better stop.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do?
Let's take her to the...
We don't have to...
But we can't do...
Did you hear?
Don't you dare judge me.
Shut your mouth, you sow.
Our Lord...
Do you hear?
But that's not... Henry!
I told you...
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves...
But, I mean...
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her...
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city...
All those whores! Hell! Lucifer everywhere! Fire and brimstone!
It's just not right.
It isn't right, but it's necessary.
All right. All right. Do it then. But I wash my hands of it.
No! Don't you dare!
Kill her.
You hellspawn! No!
Well, now, someone...
Not me. I'd rather...
I'll go. I'll explain everything.
Fine.
Good. Good.
Well, do you think we did... Why?
Not remorse.
Dad?
Show me a person without...
I suppose you're right.
I'd go and see Lumiere.
She had to go.
Tell us, Lumiere.
Did it end well?
It ended well.
I'm surprised you got away with it.
I would have preferred a different ending, but...
Lumiere.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better...
The dead are
Precisely. I just told them I spread the... And when they came to kill her...
Do you think we could have done...
Everything can always be done.
Catherine is right. I'll still be...
That's not...
I'm talking about innocent people.
And what will you do now?
It's true, I've made...
Won't you go back?
No, it didn't...
Don't fret.
Yes. You helped me.
Helping others is the best.
And what will you do?
My work isn't... Have to work in the tavern.
Well...
Thank you, lad.
I thank you both.
Here you are. As a keepsake.
Yes. Here is a reward, Henry.
Okay. She's gone. And that's what I wanted. And now I want to go... I have a few books to read.
To you two. Good day to you.
Christ, pardon me.
Hold
What
on.
do you want?
I'll have a look at you.
Yeah, I want this, because I knew you had some. Okay, marathon. Okay. I got some points to spend. Okay. Scholarship. Drinking. All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna call it there. Appreciate everybody hanging out. I will be back tomorrow and we'll continue our playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I know we're getting close to the end, so I'll probably do some more main quests tomorrow. We got one done. We got a couple done. And then I want to tie up the loose ends. I think there's one more side quest to do in Kuttenberg, and I'll do that tomorrow. And then we'll do some main quests and see if we can't finish it. I know we're getting close. So anyway, love y'all, appreciate y'all, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Peace.
Yes, 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 yes.